From Bloomberg World's headquarters in New York, I'm Doug Prisner. It is 7:38 on Wall Street. We're getting indications now from the Bloomberg terminal that Canada is preparing tariffs on Chinese EVs. The equity market in the States slipped from all-time highs on signs of buyer exhaustion.
What's up, Ronnie? How you doing? Oh, brother. Guys trying to bull me, huh? Hey, Joe. Guys trying to bull me. Don't be bullying me, bro. Don't be bullying me. Happy Thursday. I prefer my meat well done. Well, this nation is being cooked right now, man. I can tell you that. All right, honey, what are we doing? Are we crossing? We got a dog. We don't know what we're doing. We don't know. We're on the tracks. We got our candy. We're clueless. Clueless. So I updated about the car today and all of that stuff. Working, talking to the bank today. That was a rude awakening. Big surprise about that, right? That was a rude awakening. Hey, Kels, everybody, hello. Nick, everybody, hello. How you doing? If I missed anybody, apologies. Don't forget, tomorrow is the mega stream. Yes, it is my birthday. So we are going to be out on a mega chooch tomorrow, capped off with shopping and drinking. Frolicking. Tomorrow morning I'm going to record a video of all the goodies that came in. Quite a lot of stuff came in. I have wonderful friends. Hey, Wine Country. You're gonna be at work tomorrow. Good evening, Amanda. Hug and kiss. Oh no, it's the Core-Mark guy. Looks like this dude's taking up the whole place too. You just can't shake these guys, you know? This is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Let's see if we can slide in here. I hope the thing doesn't overheat sitting here. I guess it's too hot today. Not too hot. All right, stand by. Yeah, if you get a break, come on in and say hi tomorrow. It's always nice. That's funny. The Core-Mark guy is trying to unload and he's got kids hanging all over him, you know, slobbering on candy and Slurpees. It's like 1 million people. There's like 10 million people in this store. And the poor Core-Mark guy is in there trying to do his best, you know. He's like trying not to yell at a kid, you know, but he's like close, right? You can tell he's like, right? He's about ready. Let's see. This is terrible in here. You don't even want to touch another vehicle in this neighborhood. I mean, if you even look at somebody cross-eyed in this neighborhood, oof. Oof. We'll just leave it at that. All right. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? It's going to take a long time to get out of here today. Let's see, we got a zillion cars coming down. This bus stopped. I don't know what's going on. We've just got a total crap out here. Wow, what a nightmare. See what the Core-Mark guy did? He created a nightmare here. And I'd throw a grenade at you. Smack down the sack for you. Where's honey? Woo, don't just woo. She got a little aggressive there. Oof. Whoa, wee, woo, 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 woo. I chuck a grenade at you. I wipe my behind for you. Well, we got kind of blocked out that way. There ain't no way we're going to be able to get up that street. It's just really, really bad. We'll have to cruise around the hood. That's right, pull out on me, go ahead, smash into me, yes. Hello everybody, Barry, good to see you. Everybody else, good afternoon, yes. Prepping for the big day tomorrow. And also the Main Streets happens to be on my birthday tomorrow, that's pretty cool. Delightful weather continues here. I know it's going to be close to 100 in up on the East Coast this weekend, and it's going to be a 113 in Las Vegas. It looks like. Yeah, I'm not sure what the status on the wildfire is. Last I saw it was like 70% contained, which is good. It was really cold last night. I don't think it's going to be that cold for a while. Pardon me. Man, it's like the longest light. All we're trying to do is just get around the block here, right? That's all. There's another one of this weird green color. I don't want to call it monkey puke green, but it's got some kind of weird color on it. I guess because they're setting records. And I guess people are starting to be a little concerned if they're going to be able to even live someplace long term, right? Right? Especially down in the Southwest, it could just become too physically unbearable. Tell you, if you've never been down in the desert down there, Let me tell you, brother, it ain't fun. It ain't fun baking your sack off. If I can just survive with just what I got, I'll be a happy camper. I'll have to be taking down plenty of water and hauling around. I'm gonna be like almost a water mule. How you doing, Callie Mo? And I gotta remember, Ronnie, to take the hat too, right? You just can't be out there hours under that direct sun and that without some kind of protection. I throw a grenade at you. Wipe the behind and yes. What are we doing? Are we doing concrete work? What are we doing? Or that's concrete. We got a whole crew. We got a kid on this thing. I don't know what it is. We're coming up the street of shattered dreams here. How you doing, Charles? What's going on? Good to see you, babe. This guy's got this Honda with that hood on it. This guy wants to go past me so bad he can taste it. So I'm in kind of a slow down mode. Cause I drop a grenade on you. This guy wants to hit that gas so hard, he just can't do it. I mean, this is the street that you have to show off on right here. Guys, please take a second and tap the like button. It is very appreciated. Very appreciated. People put these ridiculous spoilers on these little Civics to try to make them look like the sport ones. I guess we'll go this way here. My birthday is tomorrow. And I think we're officially kicking off summer in official capacity. No, we're not going to a test drive. I had some disturbing tribe. We'll fix it in a little bit. Just hold on to your sack, okay? I generally go by what my moderators tell me. You know, I have a very difficult time on streams, the vertical stream, because you never know how compromised signal is here and there. Hey Lurker, how you doing? No, I'm not test driving. Hello, Callie. And if you're a New York Yankees fan, my sincerest apologies to you today. I mean, that was a hell of a beatdown today. like sedans are disappearing. Everybody wants a SUV, a crossover vehicle. I guess people have so much crap they want to carry. Well, you saw what the Orioles did to the Yankees today was almost unprecedented. Imagine people must have been throwing crap on the field. Plus, you know, these two teams, they're hitting each other's base. They're hitting each other's hitters, you know. 4 Orioles got hit, 2 Yankees got hit. These teams just hate each other's guts this year. There's no other way to put it. Struggle is real. And the Orioles are doing that with 3 of their best pitchers out for Tommy John surgery. That's the amazing part. It's like they're putting some kind of college kids in, right? Yeah, I guess I was here first, dude, so you can yell at me, right? There's me luxury coach. I don't think anybody likes the Yankees anyway, to tell you the truth. Let's see. Here comes the parallel parking from hell. It's because they put these things on an angle. You can't go by the alignment of looking in the car in front of you. It's all some kind of weirdo alignment here. We're going to see if we can just tap. There it is. I don't know what I do, but I don't know do what. But if you feel sorry, if you like the Yankees, well, I'm sorry for you. All right. So let's make sure we're not going to keep playing this game. There we go. Have you driven? I have so many trips across America, Joe. All you have to do is go look at my playlist down below. Last one I think I took was 2017. We went 17. What was it? I don't know. 7,634 miles in 14 days or something. All over. Picture's better. Oh, I'm sorry you like the Yankees. That's a shame. They always go to prove that money can't always buy championships. Lord knows they piss a lot of money away on it. Anyway, what's going on, everybody? Happy, what the hell's today? Thursday to you, the 20th of June. It is 77 degrees. I don't know where the temperature is where you are. But last night was exceptionally chilly. As far as dinners tonight, I don't know. I haven't really seen Blackbird around. Supposed to be having, am I in the spot? Yeah, I'm looking all right. Seen Blackbird around today. There's supposed to be some guy that's coming and gonna have steak tonight. I don't know what the story's gonna be on that. If that doesn't pan out, I'd probably just have, I haven't had prison spaghetti in quite a while, so I'll probably just have some prison spaghetti. So it was a good day today. There's a lot of stuff to open on Friday that came in. I appreciate everybody that has been so supportive, and the people that support the channel, the people that go out of their way with kindness. You saw the Martins last night. Not only the night before, they came through with two bottles of Courvoisier VSOP cognac, which was amazing. And last night they came through with a 30-pack of Busch Light, a 24-pack of 24 pack of Michelob Ultra and a fifth of called Crown Royal with the apple whiskey. So definitely going to be tearing into the apple whiskey tomorrow night because I'm curious about what that tastes like. Well, you know, I like to get my drink on Friday nights. I don't generally get that drunk. I get a nice buzz. I get to laughing a little bit, and we all have a good time. So it's, yeah, it was, I'm very, very happy. So I have a lot of packages to open. So if you care to contribute something, the trip's coming up, the PayPal will come by and things like that. Never expected, always appreciated. Are you still doing vertical? Absolutely. Absolutely gonna do the vertical stream. It's gonna be a mean streets around town. Tomorrow, people seem to really enjoy that stream. Last week we were down in Petaluma. That was more country clubbish type of stream. So I don't really know where our travels will take us tomorrow, but we're gonna be out on foot for sure. So happy Thursday. How you doing, Alan? Good to see you. So wasn't that nice to bring that, you know, to have those deliveries of that stuff? The Martins are just unbelievable. I mean, so many people have been so kind to me over the years. And hey, Shimei, how you doing? And you don't even begin to know how to reciprocate to thank these people for all the kindnesses that they do. So please tap the like button. That's one thing we can do. If you haven't done so, please tap the like button. It is very, very appreciated. I don't know if I'm popular, Joe, but I've been around a long time, right? I can't say I'm popular because for the size of subscribers I have, it's very poor, you know, statistically speaking, it's piss poor performance. But ask me if I have a good time, yeah. I've never built my channel to try to chase a logarithm or anything. I just come in to have a good time, and if it's, you know, I'm a very social person by nature, so I like to be around people. I like to talk to people. I like to converse with people. I have a lot of friends online. I feel like I can drive most anywhere in the country and be within about 2 hours of somebody I know online that would, you know, hang out and, you know, at least share a meal. Yeah, quality. I can't, yeah, Joe, I can't, you know, I'll be getting back to more video centric, and that builds up much more in the way of viewership. But, you know, I've had too many big fish to fry to put time onto that. You never, well, I've been a sloppy drunk a couple times, but generally not, because usually after 6, 7, 8 hours, of which 5 or 6 hours are on my feet, I'm pretty much ready to just have some drinks and just, you know, just call it. I don't even really care if I eat or not sometimes, right? I mean, it's just, you know, and people will lay, oh yeah, it'll be another no dinner Friday night, right? Because we're just a bunch of alcoholics and all that, and that's what we do on Friday nights, is we just drink ourselves into oblivion. Well, I'm not a day drinker, right? So that's the saving grace on that. And I always said to myself, when I retire, I said to myself, I'm going to do whatever the heck I want to do. If I want to drink, I'm going to drink. If I want to smoke, I'm going to smoke. If I want to do whatever, I'm going to do it. You know, to reach a certain age, they don't even gather statistics on people above a certain age in terms of health and stuff. It's not worth it. Hey, CSM. Right? It's not even statistically meaningful anymore. Right? There you go. You know, there it is. Mike knows what I'm talking about. Right? Who in the hell cares? Right? I mean, what are you saving it up for, right? what are you putting it in the bank for, right? I mean, you get to heaven, you're not going to have all these goodies and stuff. When you get old, you don't care. Yeah, you really, it's not so much that I don't care. It's just that you reach an age, hey Ma Rich, hey Buttercup baby. It's just that you reach an age where, you think like working for 50 years, you think that's enough. Okay, I did the responsible thing. I paid all the bills I should have paid in life, and yeah, you can't take it. You can't take that Apple Crown Royal with you, so you might as well, Shimei says, I'm all out, right? You got to get some Fireball or something like that. You want to enjoy life a little bit, and so there's nothing wrong with a few drinks on a Friday night. And, most nights I just have a beer or two, usually one beer, sometimes two. It's more for the taste because I really like Busch Light, and I'm really glad I did get some nice Michelob Ultra too. YOLO, as Amanda would say. I'm not sure what YOLO, but I know what yo-yo. You're on your own. When you get older, you figure out material. It just doesn't mean anything, man. No matter what you build up at the end of the day, it's not going to be the thing that counts the most in your life. What did they say, Shimei? Lay up treasures in heaven. That's what you want to do. We're neither moth nor rust. I've no money or assets. Well, that's okay, Joe. Right, Tipsy Tuesday. Yeah, you only live once, so you're not hurting anybody. Lord knows I don't drink and drive, so if I'm out, I'll always just have one beer, never two, if I'm out someplace doing something. But it's a commitment. It's caring about other people. Yeah, and if I really wanted to hit a bar or something like that, I would just take an Uber or just call for an Uber. So. It's called drinking responsibly and, taking care of other people and all that. So please take a second. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button. We got 71 people, only 26 thumbs up. If I could impose on you to just take a second and tap that thumbs up button, it would be appreciated. We don't have any channel memberships. We don't have Patreons. We don't have GoFundMes. Only you, the only membership we've ever had is the thumbs up here, and once you do that, everybody's a member of the channel. And whatever gratuities you care to put to the channel, always appreciated, never expected. All content for all people, all the time. And I am so glad that I've always lived by that motto. Because it's good for me and it's good for people that are watching. You took wine at a wedding. Well, I think he drank wine probably at every meal, man. I'm just saying it was the thing you did at that time. Lord knows you weren't going to drink a lot of the water around. It's not like sanitation was ever really a thing 2,000 years ago, right? Right? It's kind of not as primitive as people think, but not as advanced as people think either. Right? So I don't think anything was wrong with having enjoying the fruits of the earth a little bit in moderation. Some people get very disturbed on Friday. Oh, here we go. Cheryl asks, oh, here we go. It's going to be a drunken. What was that one night? Somebody delivered something into the Rancho, some alcohol or something. What did Cheryl say? Oh, great. That's all we need is more alcohol at the... That's all we need is more alcohol at the Rancho. So you gotta love Cheryl, But we keep the place in pretty good shape. Things are pretty good. The spring has been good. Saturday I'm going to cut the grass. Cheryl will be around. She was around the other night. She's got a lot going on. Jody sent me a card today. I haven't opened anything yet, by the way. I'm not gonna have a spoiler alert. And she also sent a package that I already dipped into. It was those beautiful Casey's lemon drops or whatever. Ooh, I'm still waiting for a drunk Jolly Steam. So far, no luck. Well, the times I've overconsumed, I've injured, with that terrible December of 2022 or whatever, with that injury, and then, or 2021, and then Bird had the injury, right, in 2022 or whatever, so 1 year later, so, right, we don't exactly have the best chairs, or the chairs are very unforgiving and very, a little bit on the painful side, but I would have to say it was it was a good year. It was good, I got the, been enjoying. It's nice to get somebody paying me. It's nice to get a check from the government every month. And, I appreciate that. It's nice to be able to have decent health insurance and all that. Have Medicare, so it's a lot less stress, right? And that's a good thing. And everything's pretty much paid for. I don't really owe a dime, but I don't live high off the hog. I've had people, hey, I want to put you in the wind, and I want to do this, and I'm going to put you in the wind for a couple days, or, and I have a very kind person on here that's already 2 times has put me up in her condominium timeshare at South Point, and I'm very grateful for that. But I respectfully tell the people, you know what? And I joke about this on my live stream. I've been completed. Oh, that's really cool, Shemay. I'm so happy to hear that, honey. That's good. Shemay's got a lot on her plate with getting her church ready to. Good for you, honey. So I tell people, no, I just honestly tell them that would be lost on me. I wouldn't be able to appreciate something like that. And let's face it, most people enjoy seeing me in a very hard Scrabble type of existence. It's okay, Cal. Let's try later, honey. Birthday once ended up at GBMC getting stitches. So well. The Greater Baltimore Medical Center, or GBMC. Yeah, so although, I've had to tell people no thank you and please cancel what you, I just, it's just, I'm just really cut out to be, I like really simple digs. That's not to say one day it may not happen, but I'm just saying at this point in time, yeah, I just think about being up on the strip, and I'm thinking about, parking. I got valet, and the self-parking is a mile from the hotel, and just, I'm so spoiled downtown with convenience. I can do my walks, I can do my choo-choos. I have some nice restaurants down there. I'm convenient to the church. The downtowner is really nice, so it works out really well. EJ, how was your day? It's good. That was the people. Let's go. Good evening. Yeah, there we go. I guess it covers it all right there. So as kind as that is, I definitely appreciate it. As far as the car is concerned, I plugged in the figures to Bank of America, just for indicative purposes to their loan application thing. And, the thing comes back and it's, they're only going to give X dollars, they're not even covering the value of the vehicle. So I called this morning. I so wish it would take serious. Well, Hyacinth, what should we do about it, honey? What would you have us do? So, they're like, well, just, you get this email, just call us tomorrow. Well, if you have any questions about it. And I'm like, I called this morning and said, shoosh, I thought I had good credit. She's like, you got great credit. But the problem is that Buick is not worth what it is. It's high, honey, don't talk in riddles, right? I mean, in a lot of ways, Israel wedged itself into that situation, okay, with the Balfour Declaration and British mandates and all that. So, they've run roughshod over a lot of people there, and it's a lot of brutality. Do I think that they should have a country? Yes, but nothing good can ever come out of Zionism. I'm sorry. Before Zionism, everybody lived peacefully over in the Middle East. Everybody lived peacefully in the Middle East under Turkish rule there, with no problem at all. All the holy sites were respected. So whatever you're preaching highest, and you only hear what you want to hear, right? You have your mind is polluted by biblical passages instead of reality about things. But everybody's entitled to their opinion. But anyway, we know how that's all going to play out there over in the end anyway. But right, there's only so much that I'm supposed to be concerned about as an American here about what's going on in the rest of the world. So have a good evening, and yeah, we'll keep an eye on it. But you have to understand, when you put this out in a chat like this, there's very little that people can do to actually affect the situation over in the Middle East except read about it. Yeah, Donald Sutherland. I wasn't really a huge Sutherland fan. He was okay in MASH, and I think he was in, I don't know if he was in Kelly's Heroes. Well, we can only be stretched so far. I mean, let's look at it this way over there. We have a Jewish nation that is basically thrust in the middle of Islamic. You have large Christian populations in Syria. You have large Christian populations in Lebanon, but otherwise, nobody likes you, and you can't force people to like you, right? So, I mean, that's the basic problem there. The whole thing was just ill-conceived from the start, right? That's why I say, in many, many ways, World War I was a much bigger disaster for the world than World War II was. Because the World War I problems are the problems that we see most still festering today. World War II kind of took care of itself, but World War I didn't really have an end to it. It just had an armistice. We're just going to lay down our arms on the 11th minute of the 11th hour, the 11th day of the 11th month. That was it. Right. So you never really got any resolution to any of these hatreds. And let's just say also that that a lot of the roots of World War I came out of hatred between Muslims and Christians right there anyway. Yeah. So anyway, that's today's history lesson over there. So. You're going to have to face the fact that Hezbollah is never going to be defeated over there, because Iran is funding Hezbollah. Iran is funding a lot of what goes on in the Middle East. Just remember, God stands with it. Yeah, I don't know. In a lot of ways, I think once the Jerusalem was sacked and destroyed in 68 to 70 AD, and as Christ predicted, stone would not be left upon stone, and women would be eating their babies, and it would be a most horrific time. And right when Jesus is carrying a cross and he sees the weeping ladies of Jerusalem, and he says, "Don't cry for me, cry for yourselves." Right, and then you see what happened to Israel. It just they started crucifying thousands and thousands of Jews, and they only stopped when they ran out of wood to build crosses. That was about it. Right? So you have to wonder in a lot of ways, I think, who stands with who these days. Right? Right? The whole map changed around 33 AD. We're not so sure who stands with who anymore. I don't know who stands with who, and I would never even claim it. Never even claim it. Right? But there's a limit to how much responsibility how much we can affect. I know somebody's been working and those people are not all there. You think they're, yeah, and it's just there's a lot of brutality. I'm not wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong. Show me. Point out to me where I'm wrong. You know, it was turned into from a temple nation to a rabbinical nation. It was so thoroughly destroyed and diaspored that many people think that there was a message there. Right. So I wouldn't take it for granted that somebody stands with anybody. So I don't think we can make that assumption. Especially if you're looking in terms of the Bible. But we're not here to have a theo-political discussion tonight. I mean, opinions are going to vary. I try to like everybody, right? I've sent money before. I've been a part of the Fellowship of Christians and Jews. You know, I've tried to support people where I can, where there's something good happening. Right? We got people dropping dead in Sudan, and there's a lot of bad shit going on right now. So it's a question of where should we prioritize our attention? Yeah, these are my opinions, yes, and everybody else's opinion. God bless, and apparently you don't know her. Yeah. Honey, you better take a closer reading of the Bible. What happened after the destruction of Jerusalem? And you better understand why that took place, because it seems like you're just not very conversant in history. Oh man, you're in Denver at the Rolling Stones concert. Wow, man, how cool is that? Under my thumb, I bet they're undercover. Are you out in a field somewhere, or are you at Red Rock, or where are you? It doesn't matter, Hyacinth. You're eisegesic. You're pulling out of the Bible what you want to pull out of it. You're ignoring factual history as written by Josephus, the great historian. Right? I've read it multiple times, honey. I've also read concurrent sources, Josephus, the Jewish historian, and tons of people. Red Rock is a beautiful venue. Well, instead of saying bye, why don't you stay and argue your point and at least be intelligent and courageous and share new information if you have it. If you want to talk about biblical stuff, we'll talk about biblical stuff. If you want to talk about the fall of Jerusalem in 68 to 70 AD, we'll talk about that. It's not about me, Hyacinth, and supporting me. It's about, we're talking about history here, honey. You're changing the subject to me. There's a million people that don't agree with me here. Amanda Hug and Kiss would like to smash my face in sometimes, right? I get a lot of people that want to knock me senseless. I try to be very dispassionate with history and things, right? I try to be very middle of the road to understand both sides of it. But I would say, unless you've read Josephus's history of the Jewish people, then you're not broad enough in your understanding of history. Because if you talk about reading the Bible and things, well, the Bible ended there, right? That was the end of it, except for John's, the Apocalypse, and all that. That was the end of it. Revelations and things. So we're talking about something that came after that, right? Right? I mean, do you know how many Gospels there were? At the time, the Catholic Church got together in 383 AD and said we better get some consolidated course because there's X number. Oh, they'll be jamming. I hope it stops raining. I mean, do you even know who Mark was, or Matthew, or Luke? I am glad, but prayed for the unsaved. Well, it's good you pray. That's a positive thing. Let's see. You're not going to come to the show. Trog's like, that's it. Well, she's got the magic word. You pray too, yeah. I pray every day. I pray the rosary. I prayed 3 decades of the rosary this morning. I pray the prayer of Saint Michael when I go to bed at night. I attend Mass every day, so I think that I pretty much do what I can do, and I try to be a good neighbor and help out people. I don't know much more that I can do beyond that. I see you, Magda. How you doing tonight, honey? Yeah, Luce, have a good time, okay? Have a great time. You really deserve that. That's really cool. Man, I wish I was in Denver at that concert. I wish I was in Denver at that concert. Man, that had to be an expensive ticket. Ronnie, what do you think a ticket is to the Stones concert? Hey, Rev Low, how are you? No, you're good. No, you were kind of taken up for yourself there, Magda. We're not a tag team, right? We're not a tag team. I don't think Magda's ever needed any assistance in the ring. Do you still consider yourself? No, I don't. Yeah, I've gone to church every day for 1.5 years. Yeah, it's just something I enjoy. It gets my day off to a good start. I don't talk about it a lot. I don't wear my Christianity on my sleeve. Right? Hey, PC, how are you? You know, I'd rather live it than preach it and talk about it. That's the way it's supposed to be. Here comes the trolley. I didn't dress up a month or so ago. I dressed up in January of New Year's Eve of 2024. So whatever you've been smoking, you better pull back. Plus, according to your way of thinking, nobody can ever change. They're always stuck in what you saw them at that time. So in other words, nobody can ever advance to be saved in your mind. Right? They're locked in. Hey, Joni, how you doing? They're locked into whatever you saw them do. It doesn't matter what they do now. It's what you saw them before. Oh man, I love that. I love my retro shirts. I love my retro shirts. I get more compliments on those shirts than you can shake a stick at. Well, why did you bring it up then, Hyacinth? Obviously, you want to wield your Christianity like a club to beat people senseless with it, and it's okay. That's your right to do so. I take a more affirming and positive one. We don't even know what you're saying, honey. You don't even put a complete sentence down. You either are or you aren't. With, you mean like M&M's with nuts or without? I mean, I don't even know what you're talking about. You come on and say, I supported you. What the hell does that mean? You know, I mean, we're talking about one thing and then that comes out of the blue. Well, why did you wear this or why did you do that? It's like you can't ever outrun your past, right? Right? Yeah, just come clean. I watch everybody. I watched Benny Hinn. I watch them all. Paula White, the whole crew, everybody. John MacArthur. In the Tunnel of Doom. That's it. I'm as broad-minded a person as you will ever find in life, and as respectful as you will ever find too. I'm not offended at all. I'm just glad I could correct you. Let's see. Sonoma County being to build more space for the homeless soon. Yeah, but they put these big stones on it now. Did you see it? We'll be going past them tomorrow. They put all of these. Big stones, so you can't put up your tents or anything there now, unless you figure out a way to put them on boulders. I don't know. Flowers driving, maybe drinking. Right. Some people just, I don't know, try. Some people tilt over to the edge and they just lose their mind in this stuff. Right. You know, the people waiting for the building of the third temple and the rapture and all this stuff. And, right. So all we need is another person predicting the end of the world. I'm still back with Heaven's Gate. The French Revolution, the Cult of Reason. That's a good one, Magda. You should read up on the Cult of Reason. Yeah, I don't. There's no, you know, I don't have any. I don't have any regrets. You know. Yeah, Satan's got a hold on me. All right. I would say Satan's had a hold on you since you came on YouTube. My family's been telling me the world's ending. Why don't you just tell what you really believe, Hyacinth? We're finally getting it out of you now. We're finally getting down to the nitty-gritty. And Calimo's like everybody trying to change the subject. Yeah, I heard the world was ending. Heaven's Gate, beat me up. Right, the Cult of Reason, 1782. Right, the Stonehengers, 840 AD. And, I mean, what the hell, man? Right. It's a shame. It's a shame. That's faith being used as a club, not as an instrument of goodness. That's a cool. I'm seeing a lot of these small Chevys here. What is this thing? What are these things called? There's little Chevys right there. I see these things everywhere. I guess they're EVs. I don't know. It's a nice looking vehicle. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it was. You know, oh, that's a Bolt. That's cool. Hey, Nikki. Well, I'm sure it gets good gas mileage. It looks like a plug-in electric. I mean, it's not bad looking. It's the size. It's the size that the Civics used to be years ago. So I was telling the story that the car is only worth about $14,000. It's not worth $18,800 or whatever. At least she said that's what JD Power says the vehicle's worth. So that's why we're not on the Buick. I might pay a premium for the condition that it's in, but not very likely. I guess we're having a picnic over here. I don't know. Hey, Lisa B, how are you, honey? How are you? So, that's cool. I mean, I'm not that much of a hurry. All I have to do is survive from July 9th to July 21st. That's it. I can get through 11 days of hell. Other than that, I think it'll be okay. I think I can make it through. Mr. Z, Car Gurus. What did Car Gurus say the price was should be, Shimei? I gave it top level condition. I gave it top level condition. What about the link I sent you? Double the miles, but $8,000 less. Yeah, it looked pretty good, but it's kind of sight unseen. And I'll tell you what, the whole car buying thing just, I just decided to shelve it. Right? I just decided to shelve it. Right. I don't need all the aggravation of wheeling and dealing. If I see something good on a lot, but obviously CarMax is appending premium prices to their vehicles. So that being the case, I'm not so apt, right, to take the bait on that. I mean, that car is in really, really good shape. I mean, I give it really premium. Yeah, 11 day. There you go, Michelle. Oh, B. Hello, Becky Brown. Oh, man. Right. Used Honda 4x4. There's just nothing that I really have my eye on. They say, well, buy a private party sale vehicle. Man, I don't know. Right. You talk about pride. You never know what people will, These days, you can't really trust anybody that puts anything up for sale. It's not like they're going to give you a guarantee. Hey, Katie, how are you? CarMax is not a good place to shop. It's good to just look at vehicles, though. How's the weather there? The weather's beautiful here. It is 76. The reason I like CarMax is because you don't have the salesman bothering you, and you can look at a lot of vehicles and get an idea. Typically too high, yeah. Obviously, it's not good on price, but it does give me a chance to look at vehicles and then take it from there. Take care, Joe. That's the value that I append to CarMax. It gives me the ability to not have somebody breathing down my neck. It's a good place to look around. It's going to use a trade. Yeah, it's all I look at it for. Is just a place to, and I think it's a franchise thing too, where each one is individually, so these guys can set their own local prices and stuff. And to tell you the truth, you know, I mean, I'm not exactly sold on it, but I thought that the car was in exceptional condition. Scotty Kilmer, but you know, Alan, you know why I use it, because it's convenient and I don't have all the schleps hanging all over me. It makes it much easier to look at vehicles. You know, the first thing the salesman want to do is get your ID, to run your credit and all that kind of crap. Hope you're having a good day, Mr. X. There was quite a few trucks down there. But I would guess everything's overpriced to about 15% or so over true value. Yeah, it's hard to sort out the con men. Well, ask different people, Becky, and you get different answers. Some people like power. Both shady and overpriced. Plus, they try to hump those third-party warranty. That's the biggest. They're the worst. You go in with that third-party thing, they don't need everything. Is no, we don't cover that. That's not covered. Well, the engine blew up. Well, you do this or did that, right? No, we're not going to honor. Never. Only buy a manufacturer's extended warranty. They got Zurich insurance companies, but you know, it's a bunch of crap, right? Bunch of crap. You can't negotiate at CarMax, but you can negotiate the car loan. You can negotiate that down. You might knock a couple points off of that. That might effectively reduce the price, but you got to know how to attack the situation. Right. Did you buy Little Rascal? I bought this at Lithia Dodge Ram here in Santa Rosa. It's a 2016, but I bought it in July of 2017. You can see the videos of buying it. July of 2017, it had 22,000 miles on it. Yeah, you want to have something in your pocket. You buy private party, once they get your money in hand, they don't even know you anymore. Right? I have a backwoods lobotomy. Yeah, I can't stand going to used car dealers. Are the worst. Their number one priority when you show up is to get your license to run your credit. How you doing, doctor? That's step one. Because otherwise, if you come in with, crap credit, we're just wasting our time. Oh, Kuma boy, well that good credit will hold you in good stead. I have good credit. I'm not in that much of a hurry. I mean, this van is running beautifully. It's got a nice oversized engine for it. So, I mean, it's just this 2.4 pulls it along great. Sold vehicles on Facebook. I don't even want to deal with that. I'll watch out in fall to see if there's any 3-year lease deals or something. Something might come along. I'm not on Facebook either, I'm just saying. Yeah, I hear you. The mayor of Oakland, the FBI raided her house today. Her boyfriend has the contract for the trash in Oakland. I guess we know what that means. Plus, she's under a recall. It's just another city just run into the ground by incompetent and corrupt politicians. Sad for Oakland. I could get my AC fixed. I should get this stuff from Rock Auto and do it myself, but I don't feel like busting my knuckles anymore. Save thousands. Clowns did to it. Oh wow, Kuma boy. Yeah, it's cheaper. I don't know, but I'm getting up 125,000 miles. I mean, shooting lead. It's just a disaster. And these people just insist on electing the same worn-out politics. I guess in another year, it just won't even be. It won't even be livable in Oakland. Well, I had them evaluated at a place here back in when I got the serpentine belt changed out, and they took all kinds of pictures and said I had some leaks. They sent me all kinds of pictures and crap. It's one of the places that charges you premium prices to, because they take pictures and they communicate with you every 2 minutes or whatever. I was very neutral on the first Trump presidency. I just, there was nothing in particular that distinguished his presidency. I admired him for making steps to try to, go and meet North Korean leader. I mean, there were some positives and some negatives. Yeah, Becky, I think that's probably a little late these days. I mean, it's going to be 113, 114 in Vegas. Trans and military. I don't know, Magda. I didn't follow all that stuff. My truck was stolen in Sunnyvale. They found it in Oakland. Well, Kuma boy, they probably knew right where to look, That's like Father Creer's car was stolen, right? A new hitch was in if they were told. Wow, that fast they put a new hitch on it? Holy smokes. Wow, so you got a little bit of value added. The other thing that happened to me recently, I was in Vegas a couple years ago, and I forgot to lock the van up, right, which I really rarely do, and I came the next day and everything was all rifled through. My Sony speaker was taken, my little Sony speaker. My glasses were taken. They just go through the parking lot and just rifle doors to see which is open. Hey, Jennifer, so that was my fault. That was my doing. I had an adapter on it, they just put the hitch part in it. Like I said, you got value added. Craziest one was Mr. Z's sister, right out of the garage at the house. Took her VW Jetta or whatever the hell it was. Right out. Yeah, well, you figure they're going to steal everything inside of it. But they never found my secret compartment here. Crops, they broke in the car so you could get speaker money and no. It was only $50 Sony little Bluetooth speaker. I got another one. I went through I lost one when I went to with Bird to eat at La Fondita one night. I don't know, it just disappeared. Then I lost the second one, so I have a third one now. But now I have earbuds I listen to, so. Yeah, so that was my stupidity for leaving it unlocked. Somebody just goes around 3 o'clock in the morning, just start testing doors. If the lock's not on, the alarm's not going to be on, right? Hey, Catherine, how are you? The funny thing today, they're fighting over whether that video of Biden was AI or not. I thought that was pretty funny. They busted the tumbler out of it. They busted the tumbler out of the plastic handle. Wow. People know what they're doing. Was there an article on Fox today that a woman was taking her son to check out this school in Oakland, and they parked, and like 2 hours later they came back, the thing was busted into. Their 3 suitcases were stolen, $3,000 in cash, and they told the kid, I don't think you're going to be going to this school. Who in the hell would put their kid into an Oakland school? You got the mayor of Oakland today that the FBI raided her home. Her boyfriend's company has the contract for the trash pickup. It's no wonder people are so depressed these days. Right? And no, can't tell you anything. They don't even care. Sports teams flee town. It just turns into a little piece of hell right there. And as long as we keep electing the same worn out, tired, corrupt machine, well, then you get what you get. I mean, if I'm a cop in Oakland, I'm just sitting in my car, right? That's why I don't even know if I want to, go back there and live stream. I mean, ain't no cop coming to save me. That's all they know how to do, Kuma boys, just tax, tax. That's it. And they'll always cry about how the services are overtaxed, because every time somebody even taps a fender here, they'll send down a fire truck, a ambulance, 3 police cars. Have I ever made a major purchase I regret? I really can't say I have. I've been pretty darn careful about what I buy. Like all this stuff in the Rancho, I made sure that I bought the best, like Fisher Paykel 5-burner restaurant stove, Bosch dishwasher, and an LG fridge, freezer, and an LG combo washing machine. Yeah, street justice. Well, that's the place to have it. That's the place to have it. I'm going to buy the Henderson. Make sure you're not off the frying pan and into the fire. Talk to Monkey Boy about the Henderson. He's lived in Henderson for years. Parts of that they call Hendertucky. Chooch Richmond. I've never done Richmond before. That would probably be more doable than Oakland. It won't be around. What's up, Linda? Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, sweetie. Just the shortage of sedans is amazing. Working in church, they'd cleaned my van out completely and leave, and the preacher thought it was my helper. Nobody cares about those. I've been to all those in Livestream. Nobody cares about them. They don't watch it. It's like everybody's, oh, please do Beverly Hills and right, go live in Santa Barbara, go live in Malibu. Crickets. Yeah, that's true. You would be alone, Magda. So you can go back and watch some of my Rodeo Drive videos and all that. People think that they want to see something, but they don't. They want to see the soft underbelly of America. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. You don't need Rosie doing Oakland, yeah. I thought it was funny a couple weeks ago. I put it on my community post. I can't remember what it was about. Oh yeah, it was the people that jumped the turnstiles in New York City to get on the subway. And New York wants to hire a behavioral behavior modification specialist, and I'm like, that ship already sailed in school, dude. Right? You're closing the barn doors after the horses have gone. It's like a little late now. I don't risk life and limb for YouTube. I risk life and limb for myself because I enjoy it. Like I said, Magda, some people climb mountains. Some people will put on a wingsuit and jump off the side of a 1,500-foot cliff. Other people will go skydiving. Other people will get into a submersible submarine to go down and see the Titanic, only to implode at a depth of about 450 feet. I mean, I could go on and on and on. We all have our excitement in life. I'm not going to be bungee jumping off of a bridge or anything like that. So I don't do it for YouTube. I do it for me. None of those watching you in danger, though, would be in danger. It's fine. It's fine. There's plenty of people that put it up on YouTube. Did they ever recover that vehicle? No, I really enjoyed your Hollywood round. Oh, thank you, Judy. Yeah, we saw Cecil B. DeMille's. What was weird about Hollywood Forever was how tightly they packed everybody together. Right, I mean, there couldn't have been an inch between caskets, between vaults down there. It was crazy. But it was fun to go over there. Betty Davis. I'm not one that's really interested in seeing people's Graves, I'm more interested in seeing black widows. Hot time in the old town tonight. Yeah, the coolest thing was Cecil B. DeMille. No, I'm sure. Was Betty Davis ever married? I don't even know. Where are you impressed with Black Widows? Where? Or why? Oh, because of the look of them. Yeah, I think the fire's pretty much out. Okay, we're going to pick up food. We don't know what Betty. Well, I can't imagine Betty Davis was really the pick of the litter, you know. It was a Tesla. Gorgeous in 3 inch young was all you know. We have another fire close to Calaveras Counter. No, grocery outlet is on Friday nights after the mega chooch. Then comes drinking. Then comes all the Russians come rolling in. We got our wind coming from the south today. What bait should I use tomorrow? Do you ever use shiners or spinners or anything, Lee? Yeah, it's pre-Friday. Do you ever use, you know, artificial lures or anything? What's going on, Robbie? I don't know whether you troll for rockfish or whether you just drop your line. I don't even know. I know salmon, the bait has to be moving for him to strike it. Lord knows I've caught enough salmon. They're using lures. Wants actor, carry mailer, co-star. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess I can't get over Betty Davis on the Dick Cavett show, but raw shrimp. Learn how to articulate the movements because most lures are intended to mimic the creature exactly. I can tell, Magda. I'll take Teresa Wright. I go for that wholesome all-American girl look. Yeah, the wind is coming sort of from the southwest tonight. Man, you just put a little bit of that squid on the hook, drop that over to those cod. I used to pull it up when I got the first bite. Then I learned to leave it on the bottom because if you hook one cod, then another cod will come out a bigger one and try to eat that cod that's flailing all around. So then I started getting really big cod. Salmon, you got to go early to get the back of the boat. Otherwise, you'll be tangling lines all day. Oh, Teresa Wright was a pretty girl. I do know your age, and I'm telling you, you don't want me. 66 tomorrow. We're at the Farallon Island for rockfish. Well, you don't really have to go. You can go north of Point Arena. There's a place you just go out and turn to starboard a couple miles, and you're right over really good rock cod fishing right there. Well, I didn't find Joan Crawford attractive either. I'll tell you, rock cod tastes tremendous. Nice flaky white deep water ocean fish. Yeah, very put on it again. They loved it. Wow, how about that? I like the acting chops over looks per se. Well, Teresa Wright could act. You look at the best years of our lives. Frederick March, Irene, I don't know, Dana Andrews, Myrna Loy. Man, that won so many Academy Awards. She was also in Shadow of a Doubt. Pretty gal. I like those perky girls. Grilled salmon. Yeah, it's good. There's plenty of them out there. Now it's the second year in a row there's no salmon season. You didn't have any crabbing. You didn't have any salmon. Yeah, to me that was the only decent movie she was in, was Of Human Bondage was it. Everything else you can just Oh, and I'm sorry, and Whatever Happened to Baby Jane, that was good. Yeah, I'm not a big, I don't enjoy salmon. The wild-caught Pacific salmon was great on the grill the night it was caught. I mean, that was, you're not going to do it. Wild-caught Pacific King salmon, that was delicious. That was really tasty. $73. How about tuna, Shemay? I never had a city with so many sirens all the time. Yeah, Chilean sea bass is expensive. I like just deep water fish, saltwater fish. Tomorrow I'm going to go down to the creek again and see if there's any, see if I see those fish. Hey Ward, yeah, like tuna, sushi tuna, ahi tuna, ahi poke, it's good. Over a rice bowl, delicious.
You're gonna have to lock it.
Delicious. Nice deep red ahi tuna. And a new favorite fish. Hey June, how you doing? They're complaining over in the Mediterranean that they're getting blue crabs over there. I thought you should be so lucky. Like we don't even know what to do with these things. Dude, you eat them. You can go over there and tell people how to have a steamed crab feast. I mean, what the hell, man?
You okay?
I mean, are you kidding me?
Hi.
Hi.
Is there anything to do around here?
What are you eating, dinner?
Well, no, we really aren't hungry.
Walk around 4th Street around these couple blocks. It's kind of some cool looking
There's some
shops
cool
and stuff.
things? Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Walk around 4th Street.
Yeah, I wish I would have invasive blue crabs here. She's nice. I try to tell people, I really never judge people on politics at all. I mean, I'm not really cut that way. I'm not so deep invested into party lines and things. I guess because I grew up in a different era where we cooperated across party lines. We never had an issue. Senator Charles Mac Mathias from Maryland when I was growing up was a Republican. Agnew was a Republican governor. Right? Everybody got along. live seafood. Yeah, you should be so lucky to have a blue crab invasion. June, did you see what happened in New York today? Kennedy. Oh, I just said about the headlines tonight on the baseball. One of the darkest days in Yankee history. I'm being hit. Please travel. Like hyperbolic people. Hey, Aussie Shooter, how you doing, mate? What's going on? How are you? Aussies, they'll never get me. They'll never get me alive. Anytime. Aussie, did they cut off that ankle bracelet yet, that monitor? That's the only way they caught you in the outback there. Yeah, I'm saying, did you see what happened today, then? They'll never take me alive. Yeah, look at the score of the game today. Somebody would approach your vehicle.
He's not that one.
Okay, good to see you, Daniel. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, bye-bye.
One for each ankle for different counties. I thought Aussie would be a perfect one to go out there in opal hunting at. Out in the dust. Out in the dust. Boy, I'm not crazy, Rosie. I might be a little demented, but I ain't crazy. It's like 120 bloody Fahrenheit out there. Yeah, it was one of the darkest days in Yankee history today. They were hitting each other's players with the ball. I think 4 Orioles got hit, 2 Yankees got hit. Yeah, 5 to 17, yeah. But the thing was, they got, I think, more players hit by pitch in one game than in history. Hey, Alex. They're just throwing the ball at each other now. Angus Kisses, nice to see you. Nearly got hit. What's up, Vicky? How you doing, babe? That's why I believe people don't listen. Yeah, there's a lot to chew on in that bone. No, Linda, we're not going tonight, honey. I got to save my energy up for tomorrow. We got 8 hours of madness. And then the days are going to start getting shorter, guys. So enjoy the solstice. It's all downhill from here. realize we're in prison slides. Yeah, it's going to be crispy, June. Yeah, it's alright, Kuma boy. Baseball is cool. Here we're freezing out of here. Last night I think we went down to 48 degrees. Right now it's 73. Yeah, I don't want short days either, but what am I going to do, you know? When we get through August, we lose so much light in August, it's unbelievable. Yeah, Rickwood Field's pretty famous. What is your choice of birthday cake? If I was going to have a birthday cake, I think it would be I like a standard yellow cake with a nice chocolate icing on it, or a red velvet cake with cream cheese frosting. I don't really eat a lot of sweets though, but they would be my choice. That would be my top choice. Red velvet for the win. That cake really made a comeback. In the last 20 years, it all disappeared. More important than that, Alan, it's my birthday. There's one of those sporty Civics. Alan tells me these things cost like 60, 70,000 bucks over here. Right. That thing must ride like a pig, bouncing all over. Hey, Nick. Yeah, there's no love lost between these two teams. When you start purposely hitting people all day long, and then it's going to be a long, bitter year. Yeah, it's 73 right here. Oh, I think they ride really hard. They have a sport-tuned suspension. They're not built for rough roads. They're built for track and just get up and get out. Good handling, curves, and look at how low to the ground that baby sits. But I got it worked out pretty good heat-wise that I go to LA first, and basically I'm out of the Central Valley by about 11 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll have 4 hours in the hot desert when I leave, probably 3 hours in the hot desert when I leave LA. And that'll be about it. And then when I go to leave Vegas on the 22nd, I will leave about 4 a.m. and I'll be out of the desert by about 10 a.m. So I got it pretty well planned out. Because if I was running straight to Vegas, I would have, you know, 5 hours from Mojave, 4 or 5 hours across from Mojave to Vegas. It's going to be hot when I get to Vegas, though. Oh, no, I'm not leaving until the 9th. I'm no car, but we have been very happy. There you go, Lee. Don't know how one takes living in the desert. I don't know. I mean, you know, she's still relatively young, so I don't know what you do for, you know, for action. I guess go into Las Vegas once. I don't know. But, you know, it would get a little tiresome living in a frying pan, at least for me. Her and her sister down there, I don't know. Yeah, but you can only do that so much, Kuma boy, and then it becomes a chore. Especially when you're 40-some years old. Ice cream. You like coconut ice cream, June? Yeah, but you know, car monthly payments now are, you know, $800, $800, $1,000 is nothing these days. Yeah, Crispy, what's up, Focused? How you doing? I figured I'd put Crispy on. Isn't coconut ice cream amazing? I don't feel like being beholden to another big car payment. I feel like putting a sign, all my junk is paid off. You guys really didn't like VWs, Tiguans, and Passat or whatever, Pissant, whatever it is, Passat, Pissant, what is it? I thought the Tiguan was a pretty nice vehicle. And I was showing people and their hair was standing on that, like, no. Yeah, VW bugs. Send to your switch to trucks. No problems, huh? No VWs, no reservations. How about Volvo? Ted Bundy. When people say I got my Ted Bundy haircut, you know. Unbelievable, man. It's speed nuts. I was actually scared. 83. Yeah, they call it the Jones Falls Speedway now. And you're going around some curves, some of the roughest, unkept road, and shoot right down to the heart of the city on that thing. All those washboard roads, weird reverse banked turns. Honda Fit. There's some of these little, I don't even see them around these little fits, right? I'd worry about being smashed in a Honda Fit. That's good, June. Volvo, but they're now Chinese owned. Sounds like TikTok. I see a lot of these Chevy Bolts around, tons and tons of these. They must be just good, basic, dependable transportation. The thing that, no, Joni, I ran the loan stuff, and I'm talking to the Jersey walls were destroyed. I'm talking to the loan officer, and I say, why am I limited on the amount of my loan? And she's like, well, because the car's not worth, the car's only worth about $14,000. It's not worth $18,800. I'm like, oh, okay. But that's J.D. Power's price. I said, even with the mileage and in tip-top condition, like, well, it might be worth another grand, on top of it, but certainly not worth more than, 14.5, something like that. So on that basis, I'm not paying extortionate price at CarMax. Yeah, it's way overpriced. So what I will do is actually keep an eye on it and see if it goes down, down, down. People stop buying them. As that thing sits there, it'll go down, down, down. There's still that 2013, that beautiful Subaru there, 77,000 miles. And I just think to myself, June, should I take a shot with it and just be like, I'm the lucky one, I didn't have any transmission or engine problem? Or am I going to be the slob that thing blows up on, right? Now, Amanda Hug and Kiss is like, okay, yeah, well, I kind of hope that you're the slob that it blows up. And it's a really big repair bill, and you're out in the middle of the desert where it's 122 degrees on the floor of the desert. Can you make that happen? What's up, Chef? Transfer can't be financed. I'm not paying no $2,000 transfer tax. I don't know if it'll be overpriced, Callie Mo, but that vehicle is. Yeah, in the money arena. Third world in a first world country. I can think of a couple cities that are. Yeah, I'm not going to do that, June. I would have given $1,000 premium. In other words, I would have paid $14,500, but I'm not paying that. So actually, the loan saved me on that because I was only looking up, how is the car? The car's rated beautifully. There's no negative stuff about the vehicle at all. But I'm not overpaying for a vehicle. Weekend in Louisiana, there you go. All right, you have a good time, Chef. That sounds amazing. Be careful. My current ride is doing good. I don't have any problem with the current ride, just the AC. But no issues. I mean, I guess I'll try to get the AC fixed. Try to make it through the summer. This could go to 250,000 miles. I don't know. You don't see many 2.4 liter engines anymore. Plus, this thing gets 30 miles to the gallon. It's only a tin can here. Ooh, I don't want peanut butter, June, on my ice cream. Ugh. We just parted company. Both for a quick trip, wasn't impressed. Well, it's just, it's just an about town vehicle. keep peanut butter off of it. Yeah, to me, it's cool. I mean, Civic's cool. But let's face it, Alan, down at the lot, we were looking at some people that had Civics, and they just put a spoiler on the back of it themselves. I mean, come on. Really? This aftermarket thing, same little crappy engine. Not crappy, but come on. You want to be badass, right? I might buy my son-in-law's car. I'm really looking forward to getting out of it. That's good. Hey, Darla. He's got like a Dodge Magnum or something. Jet black, beautiful. Beautiful car. He got an Audi, and now my daughter drives. It's just like, man, when I go into the base, they're just what's a little thing like you driving that thing? It's like it's so embarrassing. I have to laugh. That way I know it'll be a good car. Yeah, I don't see these fits anywhere. Yeah, I don't want anybody in my neighborhood going 170 miles an hour. But I think it's funny though when the wannabes put like an aftermarket spoiler on the back, and it just looks so goofy. It must negatively affect the handling too. Reminds me of a kid, we put streamers on the handlebars, right? We were bad, right? How's it going, Joni? Did you find out any more information about the unfortunate incident on your property? Yeah, I don't want something really. It's about time I stepped up to something with a really nice, sedan ride. But sedans, not much selection anymore. Those huge exhaust pipes, that dual exhaust. I think I would like the Accord or a Camry for the ride, but Alan Gentry says if you drive a Civic, you'll like the ride of the Civic. So I can't bounce that out. I really want to take a chance on that. Really, you got to look up the newspaper, Joni. That would be, they'd report that shit in the news. That would be big down in Richmond, Kentucky. Take a chance on that Subaru. You know, when they have a problem with engine and transmission, it doesn't mean every vehicle did. It's just ones that were made Monday morning or something. Can you imagine if you took it out on a test drive and it blew the head gasket on? They're like, you gotta pay for this. No, I don't. You don't see my name on the title. I don't know, Toyota's having some problems in the recent years. I'd be veering more towards, I think, Honda. Although any year I'm looking at would be solid. Yeah, what's up with the race drive? I used to get that tape and put it on my bike. I thought that was so Johnny badass. The Subaru WRX is another street machine they love to have. So now I have to go strictly by Edmunds pricing. They seem to be the most conservative. It's the one I think the loan companies use. Now, could I get a better loan? Of course. Right? But I'm just saying, I just wanted an indicative, thing. I don't know what you would get on a credit union on a, say, a $20,000 loan, what kind of interest rate you'd have with good credit. I don't know. You'd have a hard time going below 7%, that's for damn sure. Maybe 6.5 at best. 6.5 points, I think, would be about it. That'd be about the biggerish on that. Subaru Brat, I remember that. I remember those Suzukis. Those little Suzukis. They would blow up on the road. People use them as tow vehicles on their RVs. RV lady had one. I think it blew up on her, and then she had her heart attack. Damn, it gets cold here. I'll put a damn sweatshirt on again. Bleach on the rear tire, burn a tire pop. Damn, I don't know, man. I pretty much stayed off of bleach around cars. Put some money and let it take a lien against your CD. And only charge 2%. That's interesting. Yeah, if I had a juicy CD. Yeah, because of my left knee, my manual days are over. I'm just telling you, folks. Yeah, it's 71 degrees right now. It was 40. It was 48 last night. Right. This is a marine influence here. Our weather is dominated by Canada. I mean, by Alaska. By Alaska. By Alaska. Pontiac Fier was big time death trap. Yeah, my sister had one of them. She loved it. The mid-engine one. That was a pretty cool vehicle. Man, look at that guy paddling. Find a low interest CD. Yeah, like I was in my 1985 nightclub fight, put paid to all of that with the manual. But the van runs good. Best thing, it's got all these sealed systems on it, like a cooling system. You don't have to add any, and that coolant water looks as good as the day I got it. Nice thing about this engine, everything's integral to it, like the water pump and all that shit. Yeah, I'm not fooling around with the manual. Not with my knee. I did enough of that with the Chevy Cruze I had. Yeah, my left knee was it's just aggravated it. I said, that's enough for me. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We could always hop up Cupcake, make that high performance. Let's throw a turbocharger on it. I don't know, Barry. This guy's really forward tonight. Somebody's mailbox got ripped off. Literally. Oh yeah, my knee. I had knee surgery on my left knee, so it was like, going up the Sierras and getting caught in a traffic jam, or up and down the hills of San Francisco. It would just take a toll. Oh. That's it for me. There's the ice cream guy. Oh, it's cold. Whoa. Whoa. I know y'all hate to hear that, but woof. A lot of packages to open tomorrow. Bird's Pal is coming tonight. A lot of stuff to open. A lot of, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Bird.
Hey, Rosie.
Oh. Good. How you doing?
Good, good. So, Rosie, do you feel like eating some steak tonight?
Is your friend coming?
He hasn't called, so.
You want to do it Saturday? I don't want you to. I don't look. You're not working right now.
I have to cook them because I bought that tonight.
Yeah. Can we have them Saturday night?
No, we're going to go to the thing on Sunday.
We're not. I'm not going to have you pay. You're not working.
It doesn't matter.
It does matter. You're not gonna. It does matter. I'm not going with you. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because that's the ritual.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
I know.
we're gonna skip this ritual. We'll make Saturday night steak night. If you're working, when you start working again, then you can take me to Cattleman's. How about that?
No,
All right.
because it's your birthday.
I don't care.
Rosie,
I don't care. I'm not gonna be guilty. All right.
No, see, I don't want you to feel that way, Rosie. So because I want to go. I know it's selfish on my part, but I want to go too.
Hold on to your money.
Okay? No, Rosie, let's go. Don't argue with me. Come on. It's your birthday. It's my gift. You can't say no. It's like it doesn't matter. Are you kidding me?
Chicken with the mark set there.
Crown apple? Crown? Oh, wow.
Guess what we're gonna be trying tomorrow night?
Oh, awesome.
Look at the bag, dude.
Oh, you get a bag. Oh, green. Oh, you got a green one. Oh, that's killer.
Tomorrow night. My birthday.
So let's cook some steaks tonight.
Let's roll them on, man.
And then,
you know.
well, I'm drinking. I will.
Yeah, I'm just saying I'm starving, so.
Oh, you are? And then,
Well, give me an idea when.
so, like, within the hour, we'll get
Yeah,
ready.
that's fine.
And then, I have some canned vegetables. I was supposed to go out and buy potatoes or a salad.
I'll cook the vegetables. We'll have a couple baked potatoes.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, and I'll take care of cooking up the canned vegetables.
All right, awesome.
All right. And I'll give you some bourbon, some of the regular Four Roses.
Sure.
It's not
Yeah.
the premium stuff. It's just
That's
regular.
great.
If you got your little glass up here.
Yes. Okay, we're listening to you. I'm single minded.
What do you want? Everything about you is eat. I feed you 10 times a day. It's still not enough. All right. I feed you 10 times a day. All right. Ten times a day I feed you. Hiss at me? Are you gonna hiss at me?
Yeah. Stop doing you little.
That's in the worst mood all the time.
Little check those turkey. Dude.
That's always in the worst mood.
She's like, she thinks she's wild. You're not wild.
Really bad news, man, this cat. This cat does not have a kind bone in its body. That cat eats like a wolf. That cat eats like a wolf. Yeah, it was cold, man. I had to get my light sweatshirt on tonight. I mean, you guys are screaming. Let's see. No, I don't think it has worms. It's just your friends waiting for you. Yes, he is. There she is.
Friday.
Eats like a wolf.
That our cook-off is supposed to be the best cook-off because
Eats like a wolf. Blackbird's gonna cook some steaks up, so that's what's for dinner tonight. That's what's for dinner tonight. How are you, Linda? Looks like a wolf. All day long. Pictures awake. Oh, the cat's hungry. The cat's hungry. Good night, Amanda. My favorite part's when you get the food and it's hissing at you. I guess feeding the babies. Oh, that storm went through fast, Linda, huh? Kind of like all those meat parts. Cuban submarine sandwiches and vodka. Let's see what we got. Let's look up these cars. Let's go to JD Power. JD Power used car value. Some of these some of these things they get paid off by the used car dealers. Kelly Blue Book. We'll find out what the real deal is here. We'll find out what the hell's going on. We'll know who's bullshitting who. Buick. Regal. Find out what's going on. What do we got? I'm not looking for sale near me. I'm looking for the rating, you dope.
That I think was Oldie's back then. Now Oldie's was
All right, it's really ridiculous, man. Mileage is under 40,000. They didn't even ask me the year, man. What year it is. Does anybody really know what time it is? Ooh. Does anybody really care about time? Whoa, ooh, ooh.
I like the pleasure of female.
They don't tell you what he's worth. Free dealer. One used car for sale. They're very clever. Very clever. Everybody wants to make you an offer, right? Everybody wants a piece of the action. There we go, 2016 Regal Select. Handsome styling, excellent engine lineup. Quality from top to bottom. Pardon me. What's up? It's Four Scores. How you doing? Get a piece of the action. Let's see. Everything's good in Santa Rosa. It's got an 82 rating. That's pretty damn high. Bird's got some steaks tonight. We're not too much into our drinks. Which is better, the lacrosse or the? Which is better, the lacrosse or the Regal? I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They have a, I don't know the rating. Encore, Enclave. Who in the hell knows? Right, what do I know? Envision, Revision. Right. Oh, man. Good night, Linda. Anybody now? 2020 Buick Encore GX. The beefy little mofo. Everybody likes these crossover vehicles. Who cares? Who cares? Here, let's look up some restaurant reviews. That's always fun whenever we do that. Let's see. I'm tired looking at cars. Looking at cars sucks. No test drive tonight, honey. Not for that price. That's a way overpriced vehicle. Let's look for the one 800 cars for kids. Shopping. Do 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 do. What was that? 300. I want no 3. I want 200. I don't want no 200. I don't want the engine. You got to be kidding me. Do 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 do. 2020. Engine. What the hell? Ain't nobody got any. Kelly Blue Book. What do you want me to look at? For the Buick. Nobody wants to get porked on no car here, right? I don't want to get porked. Let's see, we want within a 1 mile radius, 10 miles, 9.407. Right. Alan Gentry's like, let's do it up, man. 2021 Jeeps. Used. Let's see, do we have a Chrysler? No thanks, I'm not going to give you feedback. Chrysler. And I got 3 Chryslers for sale. Man, not one of them's what I want. Alright, let's for the Buick. Blue Beetle. They show me what the hell. What are you doing? Let's go within a 50-mile radius here. Oh, wow, nothing around at all? Really? They're all trying to sell you new crap. These sites are way too hard to use. Do 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 do. Let's look at just to see if they have any 300s. Watch this. Chrysler 300. Yeah, I'm sure the price is higher in San Francisco. Here's the 300 2019. 68,000 miles on that baby. Look at these beasts. Look at these babies. 2016. Would I be the cat's meow in that thing? Chrysler Touring. Wow. Look at that. Man, you talk about the cat's meow. Which one has the Hemi? Man, that 2019's already got 100,000 miles on that thing. What the hell are you doing?
Voila.
Here we got the 2019 Chrysler Touring. Yeah, I'm gonna get a smart car, right? I don't like the red. You think they'd have a thing by color? Best match. Lowest price, that's what we'd like to see. Man, what a beast these things are. Could you imagine this thing going down the road? You can't really even tell the colors on these, right? Everything's like a high mileage Beastie Boy. A high mileage Beastie Boy. Let's look at this. This Touring one isn't bad. I'm not crazy about the color. Oh man, you get that black one. People are looking at you like you're on fire, man. People are looking at you like you're on fire. No matches. All right, what should we look up? What happens if you put in, let's try this. What happens if you put in 2016 Buick Regal. 2016 Buick Regal T. Very good rated vehicle. 4.6 out of 5. Pink Jeep. Like I said, I never heard anything bad about Buick. They're 64,000 miles. Regal Premium. 33,000 miles. Driveway. What the hell is driveway? Oh, that's right. All the car dealers got hacked by some kind of system. $1,100 shipping. Block that. Due to a service interrupt. All these car dealers got hacked. That's right. In Santa Rosa, 30,000 miles. That's the one in CarMax. It's overpriced. All this site does is just pirate off other people's sites. 2016 Buick Regal. Why did they show that weird like half view? Thing you do is you just gotta outweigh them, right? All right, what restaurant should we look up to review here? All right, what should we look up? Let's look up Gordon Ramsay. Hell's Kitchen, Las Vegas reviews. All right. You got a lot of reviews. 4.4 out of 5. Let's see. This is really cool. Beef Wellington. I'm sure that's the top thing. What are we doing? We got pop-ups. Let's look at reviews. We went for, must say it was memorable. We had a family and long. Are we cooking?
Yes.
I'm gonna get the bourbon. So if you got your glass, you got your little cup, I'll put some bourbon in it.
Okay.
Not much garlic on my steak, okay?
But there's been let's see, people register.
I just fed you and you're right here again. Are you kidding me? All right. Let's go to filter by rating. Let's see, this is funny. Let's see, Yelp sort, lowest rated. Let's look at this. This is always funny. What happened? Who got pissed off? Terrible food. Not worth the money. It's a perfect tourist trap. We had the beef Wellington. It was soggy, hard to swallow in any form of the imagination. It's just plain awful. This guy didn't spell correctly, but right. Beef Wellington, poor quality cooking, overpriced, over-advertised, over-dependent. Where's Ramsey? These are all in June. This was the worst dining experience ever. Holy crap. I'm not kidding, guys. Right? Look at this. I mean, come on. Right? Feed me Seymour, right? Where's Ramsey? You gotta own up to this crap, dude. Look at that. Right, I gotta put a couple of potatoes.
The TV is not working.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe
Does it
it's
have something to do with the internet or something?
I think the internet's okay. I'm on the maybe the Wi-Fi's got a problem right now. Maybe reset it.
That's fine. I unplugged it. Alexa, wake up. Alexa, wake up. Oh, Alexa works.
Blackbird, do you want mashed potatoes or regular baked potato?
I don't care. Whatever you
Damsey, that's funny as hell. Where are you, dude? Come out and own your mess. Own your mess. See, I told you that cat is crazy. That cat eats all day long. All day long. Yeah, I told you that cat is like a bottomless pit, man. That cat can eat and eat and eat and eat multiple times a day.
The TV not cooperating. like that.
You're all over the house all the time. Who knows if you're whizzing in there or what you're doing? I don't know what you're doing. That's the best feeling. Apologies for any inconvenience caused during your dining period. We take your feedback seriously. Bullshit. Steak was okay, but the presentation was awful. The steak was on a plate by itself with a day-old cherry tomato. We'll take your feedback into consideration. Hey Taylor, how you doing? We're doing Gordon Ramsay's restaurant reviews. He would lose his shit. Let's get up. Let's let's get the most recent. Yeah, I'm doing good, honey. Just getting ready. Just doing a pre-birthday celebration for tomorrow. But I could never get a reservation. Quick getaway for our wedding. Ooh, June 20th. She wrote the whole thing, man. Charlie was awesome. He gave it, our server, he gave us really good drinks recommendation. But upon hearing we were celebrating our wedding, he also gave us complimentary champagne. Three cases of smallpox. Let's see, what's the good news? Nini, terrible food, not worth the money, perfect tourist trap. With the beef Wellington was soggy, hard to swallow. Not eating anything. Charles, our server. Charles must be the good waiter. I ordered the bone marrow. White cat. Judy, they had that flubbery gray meat. And then they always want to sell you the extra warranty. But it's never a dealer warranty, it's some junky third world country. They asked me to leave. Looks like people have had an up and down experience. Service was very good. Sent my steak back twice, it was cold. don't know where Bird went. Did he pass out? Seems like it's a very up and down experience. I don't know. I don't know if they have anything new there. What's the place at the Encore? I don't know. I better go check the plums. Let's go see what the plums are doing. Oh, the plums are turning color. Here we go. Look at that. Our plums are coming in. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Look at that delicious plum. Right. Oh, boy. That's what I like to see. Got the plums coming in. Don't break. Don't break that branch. That's a lot of weight on that baby. We gotta dump some of these bad boys off down here. Get rid of some of that weight. Look at that. That's a little better. We have to Savage Nation it. It's Michael Savage. Mm-mm. Hmm. What do you think, guys? Is that not nice or what? The time of the year. They are delicious. This is when it really pays off. We're gonna have pears, more plums later. Everything's doing so good. We got peaches coming. Can't put too many or they'll break the branches here. We're gonna let that lean right into the orange tree. That'll be fine. That'll prop that baby up because peaches are pigs. All right. All right. Oh, delicious. Look at those nice pears coming along. So when I'm away, Cindy Russo will be able to pick some fruit. There's our one almond. Nice. Really happy. Good haul. All right, steak time.
So I cannot get the barbecue started.
Yeah, let me get it started for you, Bert. Get out of that! Get the hell out of that! Ah! Don't be shitting on there. Good Lord. Give me a second, Bird. I'll get it started. All right.
Okay. Just a little bit for the end.
Like Bert gives a flame finish. If you have the canned stuff, vegetables, did you say you have canned vegetables?
Yeah.
I'll take care of cooking them.
You want those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bird said it's tradition. We gotta go. Right. It's a side channel in here. Ooh, it's cold tonight.
I don't know if you can mix them up or something.
Yeah, you can mix them up. Yeah, we'll mix them up first. I'll take care of cooking this, okay?
Okay.
I got the potatoes already underway.
Alright, awesome. So we have to pay attention to the
I
top.
just have to have one of these, Bert. I have another. We can't mix cream style with the. I can't mix cream corn.
Okay.
But I have corn, so.
You guys don't like Tiger. Oh, you like it too.
I have some canned corn myself, so.
Oh, okay. So at Home Depot, on sale. So we got the steak on the grill, we got to get
Chilly Willy tonight. Chilly Willy. Cindy Rosso, how are you? Oh no. Oh no, I'm sorry, Cindy. Oh Lord. Good news, there'll be plums next week if you want them. It's the good news. I just had the first Santa Rosa plum of the season. Yeah, caregiving can be brutal, I hear you. So can this cat sitting. Cat wants to just do away with me. Ooh. I could be looking at Gordon Ramsay restaurant reviews. This cat just had a whole can of cat food all by herself right there. Lord love. Yeah, that'd be all set for you, Cindy.
Can I pay you? Yeah?
And then when I'm down in Vegas, you're welcome to come by whenever you want and just check it out and
Yeah.
take what you want and pick it up. All the peaches should be in full and plums, so you should be in high cotton. Ooh. I couldn't believe there was this guy at church, Cindy, and I was like, hey, I've seen a guy for a while. I thought he was in his 80s. He had his 100th birthday. Yeah, this is my Macy's. This is my Macy's gear. People call it my ice fishing. My ice fishing gear. Oh, look at this cat. This cat is just, look at this crazy cat. He's up on the, he wants to get up on that meat so bad. What's this little rat, huh? No, they didn't thin out. He wants to have that meat so bad. You want that meat, don't you? You want that meat real bad, huh? Huh? You want that meat real bad. Yeah, they just eat it different. I don't know. They're all over the place. This is our baby socks, aka the bottomless pit. And when you're putting the food down, this cat likes to hiss at you. Right? It's the darndest thing. Right? It's the darndest thing. Oh, cats are just all around different times. Macy's hat in the movie Fargo, that's what they tell me, Judy. Let me keep an eye on this. So now baby socks is all about it. Yeah, good old Trotsky. Baby socks, you don't get cat hairs. Mind not bothering me and harassing me all the time? Oh. I ain't going in the house. I don't want to be in here. I have no idea what you're doing. No idea. I gotta keep an eye on you. Oh. Always remind Bird, don't forget to stay. There will never be another, there'll never be another Trotsky, that's for sure. Trotsky was unreal, but you know, the good news today, if there's any good news, is that my loan person saved me from a way overpaying for a vehicle, and also made me understand that. What was that? Somebody just got shot. What the hell that was? Oh. I thought somebody just got shot or something. I don't know what the hell it was. But I got that on. The potatoes are cooked, so I don't need the corn yet. And I got your bourbon poured out here.
Right on. Them socks.
You have a plate to eat on, or you want paper?
Yeah. Sure. Paper's fine. I have a paper. What do you think? Them socks. Do you like steak? You think I could pet him?
Got a whole lot of love, ooh, got a whole lot of love. Got a whole lot of love, ooh. You know, Patricia Wakefield, she would be yelling at me. The cat's not fed. The cat just ate a whole can of food. Really? Ooh, got a whole lot of love. Yum, doesn't like canned veggies on the Rancho. Seal Hater, what's up? What's up? How you doing, man? Pillar's calling. Good night, Lee. Nice to see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I have no clue.
What's up, Rio? How you doing? What's going on? We got the Seal Hater. What's up, Seal? How you doing? We got another mega chooch tomorrow, man. The mega chooch. You fix the toilet today? That's always fun work, isn't it? Especially if you got to pull the toilet and birth a 10-pound root turd baby. I can look forward to that every 5 years. Yeah, there's nothing like that kind of work, right? There's nothing like that kind of work. I'm telling you, that's like the worst of the worst of the worst. You get to get real down there, really earthy, and You know, the floor's got whiz all over it and hairs and oh man. Good night, Alan. Got a whole lot of love. Ooh. Got a whole lot of love. Ooh. Did I get the steak? It's cooking now. Bird, are the steaks okay? Oh, the water tank seal. That's not bad. You didn't have to pull the whole toilet then. Good deal. That's like white collar plumbing right there. I just saw a lot of smoke coming out, Bird. I didn't know. Maybe you better just stay on top of it over there. Yeah, the seal's going to be about 10 bucks, 10, 12 bucks. That'll be it. But, dude, that's white collar plumbing right there, man. If you're not down at the business end of that toilet, on those wax seals, those wax gaskets. How's it looking, Bert? All right?
We're putting the pizza's ready. Your pan on. Like 3 more
We got a whole lot of love. Ain't no canned vegetables at the Russo house, I guarantee you that.
Yeah, no. Did we need to lift that one?
You did a great job, Cindy. No way, no hat, no way, no how. Did you ever come close to burning anything? I gave him a plunger for Christmas. There you go, wine country. That steak is on. Bird seems to be blessed, Jamie, with this sort of miraculous touch here. All right. Do the flame out at the end there. Anyway, it's pre-birthday celebration. The fruits are coming in. It's a beautiful time. Right. What is what? This cat is like glued to my side. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Why don't you come over and say hi? Why are you always meaner than hell? Huh? Come on. Do 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 do. guy right here. This guy is just glued. This girl's just glued to my side, aren't you? Huh? Even when I put the food down, you're hissing at me, right? And you're all tails all wagging and you're furious, like so mad. You're always so mad, aren't you? Right? No, I'm not gonna have a cake, honey. But I do have your cake holder if you come by. Let me know. It's still gonna be another week or so till peak plums, so I just roast a whole chicken on the barbecue. No cake. No cake tomorrow. It's gonna be a drinking extravaganza tomorrow night. That's gonna be my cake. Ooh. You're now gonna creep in the house. Baby socks. No. Don't go in that house. Baby socks. Oh, man. I can park right there. Right at the door. Wait till my attention's distracted. Birthday's tomorrow. I'm gonna do a video of all the stuff that came in tomorrow morning. Bird. Blackbird.
Yes.
Is it okay over here, dude?
I think so. We got to go through a couple songs.
Is that the way we do it now? A couple songs?
It certainly is.
Man, that's...
Oh, it's too hot.
Thank
we gotta
you,
turn
sir.
it down. We gotta turn it
Yeah,
down.
I'm just saying it might be done, dude. Bird, Blackbird said it's got to be a
Yeah,
couple...
it's just very hot. I want to turn it down.
Bird said it's got to be a couple songs. Bird, you're the first person I ever heard cook by a couple songs. Baby socks, come on now, stop doing
That's just my
that.
memory.
Why are you in the house? Now you're gonna make noise? Huh? All you do is eat.
Right, let me see. The sun, this is what I call for. The sun is
Watch this, it's gonna hiss at me now. Come on.
voila.
You gonna hiss at me? Huh? Huh?
We could, why bring your baby over there?
Good night, Judy. All right, you're gonna not to energy tomorrow, yeah. How do you like my meat? I like it cooked for about 4 or 5 songs on each side. I think that'd be all right. About 4 songs on each side should do it. We're making jerky tonight. Yeah, let's see. There's the mother and daughter, the 2 females. They keep all of the males away from the food. New roommate, that's it. Jay, I'll tell you, these cats eat fantastic here. They're not hurting for anything. This baby Sox eats 8 times a day. Just unlimited appetite. Unlimited appetite. Oh, got a whole lot of milk. I can't believe you're still here again. Really?
All right, let's see here.
Let's see. You got your potatoes here. You got the garbage thing.
I have to get this thing. Rosie, you can help me show the truck.
Yeah, what do you want?
My phone. All right, so get some steaks. Oh,
That bourbon finish on that. Woo! There you go.
you don't really want to
Thank
burn
you,
it
inspecting.
off, but
That just makes it really nice. How you doing, Dr. Frankenstein? Good to see you. All right, Bird. Good job, dude. Good job. Check that lens. No, it's not the best stuff. It's the regular, off the shelf. All right. I'm doing good. It's not. It's only shelf for roses, although it's good stuff.
all right.
Ooh.
Oh, oh, thank
right.
you.
Do. Just throw a steak
Turn
on.
off. Turn off.
What do you need?
Then turn off.
It's off. Yeah,
You
just
let it set.
throw anyone on my plate, Bird. I don't care. I'm getting a beer.
Oh, is that what we got? And that is today's. So we have to say grace and give thanks. Right? And then we got potatoes and corn.
Mixed veggies.
We think about that. And then right there. Where are Got Sunshine? Where did she go? Alright. Oh, I got some butter.
Yeah, I got butter. You got butter?
Yes.
I got butter too. So.
Oh, wait, you gotta watch this something, man. I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, my tomatoes are doing good.
Over the lips and past the gums. Look out, stomach. Here it comes. Alright, Rosie, pick one.
You pick one, I don't care.
No, because I'm going to eat two. This one looks like the best one. It looks, I don't know. And look, what do you think about this one?
That's perfect, thank you. Let me show people.
Oh, yeah. Yum, yum.
Is that good?
Yes.
Like a pre-birthday birthday.
And then we get these
Here's the butter bird.
All right.
There you go. That's good though. Huh?
Get tired. Oh, meow. You got a prick. Oh, meow.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Huh? How's that
Now
look?
what? We're friends now? Let me see you.
From the shelf of bird. Top shelf, blackbird right there, man. Top shelf. Blackbird's like, oh, we've got to go Sunday. Tradition, man.
Yes.
Hey, Naomi,
You got some of the pirates.
you got to
Meow, you don't want no tail.
you got to do one for Einstein.
Einstein.
Yeah, Einstein's birthday too. Right. Not too bad, huh? Bird says it has to be 4 songs on each side, 4 or 5 songs on each side. You get it?
Well, I haven't tasted it. Have you?
I'm gonna try the bourbon finish. Hold on a minute.
I'm hoping.
Definitely taste the bourbon.
How's the steak?
Good.
We like our stuff medium, but sometimes medium.
Very good. Dripping a potato salad. One thing Bird can do is cook a steak.
There. Everything's better. We get put no butter on the steak. 'Cause I use butter and olive oil. We got butter on the potatoes.
We got baked potato and mixed peas and corn tonight for a Gordon Ramsay medley.
And then we got vegetables, right? We got corn and peas.
Where's Ramsay? His restaurant got some crappy reviews the last couple of days. He's gonna flip it. Thank you, Blackbird.
Oh, thank you, Rosie. Wait, oh, oh, we gotta make more of this. We're
Great.
just gonna pour it on there.
Good steak.
Did it come out good?
Yep.
So I have to remember how many templates on each
You
side.
have to remember how many songs on each side.
Right?
Bird, I think it was 4 songs on each side. I never heard anybody talk about how many songs per side for cooking a steak. Well, they were canned. Bird had them, so I had a can and he had some peas. I didn't think cream corn and peas would go good together.
Oh, you guys are looking at me right now. So this is today's summer solstice cookout. Corn.
Yeah, Bird, the longest day of the year, right? No sunlight.
Yes. So seasons are changing. Now,
You guys see that they attacked
on the other side of the world, it's a good one.
they attacked Taylor Swift's plane today.
No,
Good to see you there.
Potato, we can do potato, yeah.
Yeah, they attacked Taylor Swift's plane today on the ground.
No road.
Yeah.
You still hot or?
The environmental people,
Good.
they don't want her in a private jet yet. contributing to global warming.
Wow. Yeah.
Good night, Angus. Seal, how about the people attacking Stonehenge with orange paint?
I cooked a little while.
I like potato salad, yes. Hey, Queen. I thought that was funny. Yeah, well, no more for this cat. Baby socks. Baby socks. What are you doing? Frantic, trying to get your food.
Oh, you little savage.
Yeah, the thing's savage, man. Thing's literally eaten like 8 times so far today.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't miss it.
Okay, guys, thanks for this wonderful meal.
Bird was doing it up.
Amen. Oh, very good. Carrots, vegetables and stuff.
I'll tell you, Seal, it was funny. They ran that on the private jet tarmac. I don't know how they know they had the right plane. I mean, you or I would be really mad if it was our. they nailed the wrong plane. It's like we're having steak here. Bird just cooked up some steak tonight. He did a damn fine job with the bourbon finish tonight too. It's a Blackbird trademark right there. Got a whole lot of love.
Yeah.
4 songs to each side. One of my people in my chat was at the Stones concert in Denver tonight.
Oh, wow, that's great.
Yeah, I think of Red Rock.
No where? Okay. Where's Tyler?
He said, unfortunately, it's raining.
The cat? This one, little
No
cat,
dessert,
like,
man.
Can I pet you?
Mm.
Yeah. The sun is setting right now. You know when it gets to the
I
horizon.
told
it looks
Blackbird
bigger.
we don't have to go to Cattleman's. He said, no, it's a tradition we have to go to.
We have to.
We have to go. So, gotta go.
Tradition, like you said.
Yeah, we're not going to that one in Roner Park.
I didn't tell them.
Yeah.
We don't have one here. That was about fun.
AI. Cat is just always very frantic. I get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, maybe to just get a glass of water or something. Thank you, Suze. The bourbon finish does add something too.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah.
We put Heineken in beer because we didn't. It's Julie and Charles love her. She's so wide.
You got a new TV, 65-inch.
But I think the bourbon on the steak it gives it that extra kick on the end.
That's a big TV. I guess it's high definition.
And then I put cognac on it too, right? We don't have any magic ingredients tonight, but we'll put that.
We've got no mushrooms tonight.
We ate those things for we were reading and didn't have supper. Yeah. We were spotted. But then we can have a cook-off and we can go, yeah, Joe, eat your heart out. Whoever.
Make my mind look old. There's a lot of controversy about whether that was real or not, so I don't know. I don't believe anything I see these days.
Fire.
I don't believe
The other
anything.
cats are done. They look like it is like that. Only this one, tiger.
If it's something good, the cat takes off. Fire's pretty well contained. It's like 70%. It might be more contained now.
Oh, that's really good.
It was about 25 miles from me. The much cooler temperatures help.
It's okay. I think this will be about your house. But they're kind of neat. Like, it's not USGN or something, but
I don't think the cat's crying. When it gets something, it runs off so nobody else tries to get it from it. No, it'll be back. It'll be back.
Rosie, I want to go to that butcher. I wonder how much it is.
Which butcher?
Down the street.
Oh my God, Bird, expensive, dude. It's a restaurant supply meat place. For like Stark Steakhouse, Downtown, and all those places. Thank you, Queen.
It's like, I feel like I have to go before I go there. But that's the thing. The other one I think is, there's another one on Santa Rosa. It's
Which one?
like a meat company. Right next to the Nissan dealer, like the car wash.
Golden Gate Meat Company.
That one.
We used to think
But
that was
that's when he got a blister still.
yeah.
Like,
Tomorrow, Naomi.
so there's got to be like some really good local stuff or something.
Yeah, I bought stuff there before. Just for
I want
really,
to go through this right here.
really special occasions.
I think I can do better. It's a sick for the steak.
Okay, that piece of meat will keep that cat busy for a while. Got love, got a whole lot of love. What are you putting on in there?
Good one. You want some?
No, I'm good. Internationally acclaimed A1. You got the institutional side. Me too, Naomi.
I think we're on team now. Double team.
Then Janet's birthday comes up on the July 2nd.
Oh, Janet's gonna have a birthday coming up?
Janet, July 2nd.
It's right before the 4th.
Yeah, her mom's up on a visit right now. That means the boss has to be well behaved, yeah. Member of the 21 Club with Bird and Alan Gentry and Shemay.
Oh, you meant 21?
Bird's January 21st, Shemay's August 21st, and Alan Gentry's August 21st.
Oh, no. That one's got a little bit of fat, but I don't care. I
We
love
call it the
fat.
Blackjack Club. Here you go, Queen Cupcake. That's 39. Yeah, I'm happy right where I am. All right, Queen Cupcake is May 21st. All right. Oh, but look, guess who's coming back? Guess who's
Where's
moping?
Tiger?
Guess who's moping back? I could hear her tromping through the Everglades back there.
Hold on. Who's gonna use this spoon? Yeah. Where's Tiger?
Here, I'll give a piece for her.
Have you seen Tiger?
There you go, dumbbell. What, take off. There it goes. There you go. Tasty. Now I feel good. That's a lot for that cat to work on.
Oh.
Have you ever heard of the, yeah, Cindy's Lucky 13.
So don't look at that as a dress man.
You ever seen a cat so crazy to eat?
Hold on.
Wow, you ate that.
Yum. No, you can't have it with potato. You like butter? You want some french fries?
Yeah. I don't know if you want them performing surgery on you.
Yeah. And I forget. I gave it something else, not for cat, but he ate it. Well, what kind of cat eats french fries? You're not a dog.
Cat eats peanuts, everything.
A good stuff.
This cat eats peanuts.
Yeah? But I'm hungry.
Unfortunately, they closed the subway at the El
So you
Cortez.
like that stuff, huh? Okay.
Thank you, Naomi. You already gave me some money for coffee.
Yeah.
You just swallow that thing whole, man. Doesn't even taste
We're
it.
good, huh?
Doesn't even taste it.
We're tired.
This cat probably ate Tiger. I wouldn't be surprised if this cat ate the other cat. Poor Tiger.
More vegetables.
Tiger's just moping around these days.
You have to eat this stuff.
Tiger's gotten a lot of fights over his lifetime and everything.
You've got all your colors right here. Well, they're not all of them, so. Oh, Mama Crow. Mama Crow like this stuff. Oh, little friend, come over here. Let me see you. Mama Crow. Take this stuff out real quick. I'm kind of all bearded out. I have a beard though.
Look at that cat's going to town on it. Just swallowed it whole. Swallowed it whole. What you want? What do you want?
You have some Gatorade.
That's like the meanest cat.
I like that stuff.
This cat tries to jump on the barbecue grill. There's not a kind bone in that cat's body. You were starving to death and that cat had all the food that cat wouldn't give you.
Follow me now. Yum yum. Oh.
If I had to pay $42 to feed somebody at Safeway, that'd be the first and last time. Guarantee you that. I'd be like, what do you do to Savage? Cat actually gets mad when you're eating. If somebody's treating me, I wouldn't order $42 worth of food. But that's just me. This baby socks is like the cat at the cock of the walk.
Baby socks still look like baby cat. I'm tired. Girl. Maybe she get pregnant and gain some weight, but.
Well, she's got more appetite than the rest of the cats put together. Very nice steak. Thank you, Blackbird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't hear any siren here tonight. We had a couple times this afternoon.
Well, I'm happy you like that stuff. Pretty good, huh? Where's Tiger?
Bird, I'm telling you, this cat could eat a whole steak by itself, no problem. Just like Joey Chestnut and Nathan's hot dog eating contest in Atlantic City on July 4th. I'd put this cat in 27 hot dogs in 5 minutes.
Hold on.
Oh man, that was delicious. I got a whole lot of love. Ooh. Yeah, what was the appetizer and what was the entree that you got? I'm imagining you got Mountain Dew.
I'm stuck in my face.
I got nothing else. Are you gonna eat potato? Let's see. This way, you gonna eat that potato? There you go.
He likes French fries.
But ooh, that was a change of pace.
A weirdo.
That was a change of pace. That was a surprise. I think we're circling that one. We're circling that.
Come on. So that's not French fry. Oh, you spoiled. You want the steak. What did you do with potato, right?
It won't slum down for that. Got a whole lot of love.
My turn. I get my then maybe. You get me too, okay?
That was really good, Blackbird. Really good.
Right?
I
Also,
enjoyed the heck out of that. You always do a good job with steak.
all right, here. Oh, well. We're supposed to take something on the road. Now,
Look at that cat is just, eyes are just fixed on me. Knocked myself right off the air. Hold on a minute, guys. Yeah, the cat dislikes me. You know what? It's about even because I don't really like the cat that much, so. But I'm a nice person.
what happened?
Oh, I'm definitely a dog person myself. Oh. 112-inch Subway's almost no food. Because the bread is all, there's nothing to the bread, it's air. It's all air mixed in, air pockets, very light, very little actual substance to it.
Yeah?
It's like air, it's just like crap. All right, guys, well, I'm going to go ahead and close it down. Thank you for the pre-birthday celebration tonight. I really appreciate it. Once again, thank you to Blackbird for your kindness and sharing.
And we're going to go out on Sunday.
Yeah, Sunday we're going out. Thank you for your kindness for the steak.
Wow,
Appreciate it. So we'll get Sunday arranged. And in the meantime, guys, I will freaking good to see you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. I will be going to the P.O. box in the morning. Then I will be coming and doing a video. There's quite a bit of stuff that came in here to open up. I want to make sure I get everybody. And Naomi, because you sent a donation, I just want to acknowledge you now and say thank you for that. I appreciate that. Just in case I'm going to try not to, but I'm going to try not to skip that tomorrow. Most importantly of all, to my moderators, thank you very much for everything that you do, which is principally Shimei and Ronnie. I did get a message from Scottish tonight, so I want to thank you for everything you do, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Mwah. Got a whole lot of love. Ooh.